The tortured powerhouse, Eric Rowan. Wyatt family in his blood.
Once a sheep, now a rambling rabbit. It's like Eric Rowan is staring through your soul.
The Scottish Supernova.
Supernova 11 to be precise.
And his opponent, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Every time we see Noam Dar compete, it's a technical clinic.
Yeah, Dar has one of the deepest bags of locks and holds in the game.
And Dar can do insane damage when he's focused, which isn't all the time. Highly skilled. He's the first Israeli-born superstar to compete in WWE.
He's got a little bit of his own swag going, too.
He's smug.
He's not smug, Cole. He's confident.
We got the bell, and the monster in the ring is Eric Rowan. Expect Rowan to take out anyone who is near him. This man is what nightmares are made of.
Everyone is frozen with fear, and I have chills. Rowan is trying to fill the void from losing his family, which means no one is safe.
As if facing Rowan isn't bad enough, you never know what surprises are going to appear and where they will come from.
And in the opposite corner is Noam Dar, who no doubt will be looking to use his technical ability to his advantage here.
Yeah, if he plays his cards right, Dar's mat work could play a major factor in this one. It could definitely be the great equalizer.
What a collision!
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Rowan loves to have this kind of control.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, Eric looked confident going on the attack.
And a well-timed counter.
Momentum going back to Noam's corner.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Trying to work the leg here. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
And he counters.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Noam Dar has got some real speed to him, Corey. How do you counteract that part of Dar's game?
You can't let Dar get into a groove, Cole. You really have to keep cutting Dar off at the pass anytime it seems like he might be starting to push the pace.
Stop after stop after stop. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Power with a sidewalk slam.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
and a series of vicious stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Power slam. Rowan is overwhelming the opposition here.
Yeah, Dar can't pick up the speed here. Cut off at the pass every time he tries.
Into the side slam.
Now down into the cover. On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Eric Rowan.
Eric Rowan picking up the win in this one.
Maybe Noam Dar just flew too close to the sun this time around.
You certainly don't understand how supernovas work, Saxton.
Here's someone who always has a plan and always knows who he's dealing with. It's Seth freaking Rollins.
Think of everything Seth Rollins has been through. Everything he's accomplished. He can adapt to any situation.
Certainly has a style all his own.
Definitely has a better wardrobe than Saxton.
Hey, well, actually, I think he does.
Brought his career to a new level when he became the first WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
And with that, Seth ignited fierce competition around the title. He minted it as one of the most desirable championships in all of WWE.
Oh, man, Owens does not look happy tonight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Throughout his career, KO has let it be known he will fight anyone, anywhere.
Truly, Kevin Owens has no hint of fear in his being.
Being a Grand Slam champion, you know Owens has accomplished it all, and he's still giving every match his all.
Well, it's just the kind of guy KO is. It doesn't matter what he's accomplished in the past. It's all about his future.
When you compare Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins, you have to mention their status as the chosen ones. On 2 separate occasions, Triple H gifted them the world.
They both had a shocking affiliation with Triple H that resulted in titles being handed to them.
You should get your eyes checked, Cole. When Rollins cashed in his Money in the Bank contract at WrestleMania, no one was there to hand a title to him.
Jumping knee right to the face!
Oh, man.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Hard impact on the back.
Clubbing blow.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Caught in a rear waistlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Going to the cover. Forces the shoulder up.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Dominating crossbody.
We know Kevin Owens is a very emotional competitor, a very intense.
No way! Crossbody!
To the floor. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Rollins lining up, and the knee finds the mark.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end. If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash! Straight into the pin. 2 count, and he kicks out at 2.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
And Tajiri finds its mark. However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going.
Stops the kick.
One counter met by another.
Big knee.
And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn. Rollins got out of the way.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Sky high.
5-star frog splash.
Oh, watch Rollins.
Phoenix splash.
Gosh, how'd he do that?
That might have done it. This could be it. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Misses the target.
Forearm club. And he fades. Here it comes. The stop.
Nothing Owens can do now.
Shoulders down. Somehow he kicked out.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in this one all the same.
To the sky.
5-star frog splash. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Placing him in the corner. Triple pile by Rollins.
A fiery move by Rollins. Looking to... Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Stop. Now Rollins needs to end this.
The cover.
Wait.
The official never saw it.
My goodness.
Here is your winner, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins makes his vision a reality. The greater good prevails over Kevin Owens.
The Messiah demanded that KO fall in line. He wouldn't do it before, but after that beating, I bet you Kevin's considering it now.
Sami Zayn is ready for a fight.
And it is going to be a good one.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
Over the years, we have watched Sami Zayn transform from perennial underdog to a true main event player.
He always had all the tools, but now he is really living up to his potential.
Oh, look out!
What a cowardly attack.
Oh, come on, Cole.
Not holding anything back here.
Hey, you get caught sleeping, you deal with the consequences.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Looks like the referee is motioning to these superstars, trying to get them into the ring.
Yeah, come on. Let's get this match started the right way.
Well, I, for one, don't see anything wrong with this. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oklahoma slam.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Taking aim on the arm.
No one in this building has seen anyone as intimidating as the Animal Batista.
Setting up.
All the way out.
Suplex. Corey, what's got to be the strategy against Sami Zayn in this one?
Sami's built tough, Cole, which is why you can't just use brute strength to take him down. You need to be smart against Sami. Brains over brawn. Outsmart Sami, and he won't know what hit him.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Able to make a timely escape.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
And this is how you take Sami down, outsmarting him and ending up in control.
And now thrown back into the ring. And now this match has officially begun.
I'm not even sure the word official is in their vocabulary at this point.
I think you're right, Saxton, and I love it.
And now propped up in the corner. Back elbow. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Batista dishing it out now.
Yeah, Sami's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And Zayn looking a bit worse for wear after being on the receiving end of that offense.
Yeah, as Batista just unleashed on him. Could be a sign of things to come. Setting up for it. Push in the corner.
And he has answers for Batista. Ooh, he fends that off. Batista with a patented Batista bomb.
Match-ending power.
2. He kicks out somehow.
Oh, man, what a kick out. Sami Zayn remains one of the most tenacious superstars around.
Not many people escape defeat after Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver. Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
The Animal is in full force.
Side slam. He's struggling to stay in this thing.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Power slam.
He'll take things into the ring. Side slam.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Zayn able to adapt.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing that Sami needed.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Brain buster. Counter right when it was needed.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Spear by Batista.
What a pulverizing move from Batista.
The Animal has...
The animal looking for it. Here it comes.
Batista bomb. Will Sammy recover?
Makes the cover. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner, the Animal, Batista.
A disappointing loss for Sami Zayn here tonight.
And not for lack of trying, but Sammy just came up short tonight.
And we know Sammy can bounce back from adversity, so hopefully he can recover from this.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Oh, man. Oh! Oh, my God.
This could be it, Corey.
Batista bomb. Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
Making his way to the ring from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it.
As we've seen so many times, Priest is just ruthless once the bell rings.
Yeah, Damian knows how to be aggressive and, more importantly, how to end a fight.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, the Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
The holder of the longest NXT North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add, Oba won in his 10th match. Not his 10th match in WWE, his 10th match ever.
Priest embodies no mercy, no remorse. He's a sadistic individual. So you need tenacity just to survive the man. There's the bell as we have Obafemi looking to continue his rule in WWE.
Unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable are only a few words that come to mind whenever we see Oba in action. For a while there, it seemed like Femi couldn't lose. But even when he did, it didn't slow him down at all.
Yeah, Byron, and that's the type of momentum that catapults a wrestler to superstardom.
And then there's Damian Priest, a superstar who's well-versed in both martial arts and the art of kicking butt.
Yeah, Priest isn't someone to take lightly in the ring. He'll knock you out, he'll toss you around like you're trash, and that's just how to get things going.
There it is! Reversal! Locking up with one another. Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Nice clothesline.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Using the forearm to their advantage. And Oba's focus got a bit shaken there.
Yeah, an example of that forceful, devastating offense from Priest.
Neckbreaker.
The advantage is turned towards Priest.
Yeah, Damian's hitting his target with every quiver.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
Corey, what's the strategy here facing Damian Priest? What's the best way to bring punishment?
This is one of those situations where playing the smarter, more cerebral game is key. You don't want to rush in head first against a destroyer like Priest. Bide your time, maybe a little rope-a-dope, then strike when the moment is perfect. Chances are Priest won't see it coming.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Oba has to start volleying back somehow.
Ah, right to the back. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Statement being made by Priest. Power behind every maneuver he lays in.
Wicked clothesline. Armbar.
Punishing stretch.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now.
We're going to take a trip south of heaven. Priest ended this fight.
This has to be it.
2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest with a winning performance.
If there's anyone who's going to bounce back from a loss like this, it's Femi.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
From the Brahma Bull to the Great One to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
The Apex Predator has arrived.
One of the all-time greats has seen and done everything there is to do in this business.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Randy Orton is basically a 5-star general of psychological warfare.
Learned his killer instinct in evolution and has now evolved into the Apex Predator.
Randy's entire body's a weapon. He's forged it through 2 decades.
Hey, this is horrible. How low can you get?
Catching the competition completely off guard.
Didn't even see it coming.
The ref motioning to get in the ring now.
Yeah, I think the referee's at the end of their rope.
You can only push the referee so far, Corey.
If you're dealing with a powerhouse like The Rock, your best bet is to try and wear him out. Deplete his stamina completely by making him chase after you. Then you can attack his core and go in for the kill.
A tried and true strategy that can be just what it takes to topple the Great One.
Oh, directly to the neck. Oh, torturous knee. Oh, no, that's a lot of blood now coming from Orton's head.
Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
The Rock with some good timing here.
Ooh, man. He's able to avoid heavy contact. The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions of fans of his.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Uh-oh.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. in the corner now.
Counter from Orton.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh, ouch. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ooh.
Who will break first? That is the question. Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper's not happy.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. Oh. And Rock gets reversed. What an interception.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
And he turned it around.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
And Orton proved he's as lethal as ever with that attack.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Dodges away.
Raining down right hands.
The Rock with a great counter.
Big time clothesline.
Good. The People's Champ. Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? The People's Elbow.
Orton is in big trouble. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner,
This one goes to The Rock.
The Viper got caged in this battle.
Some say this might be karma coming to slay the Legend Killer. I just say it builds more venom in the fangs.
A man who has gone from perfect to flawed.
But Spears is all the better for it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Shawn Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
And now you can see into the eyes of a man possessed.
Well, Spears is ready to drag any opponent down into his own personal darkness.
When the lights go out, you must run. Bray Wyatt has arrived.
Nothing but darkness in the eyes of Bray Wyatt.
Darkness and bad intentions.
I'm not going to lie, gentlemen. I've got serious chills right now.
Bray Wyatt here, looking more determined than ever.
What he's determined to do in this match remains to be seen, but we know that Bray is a sadistic man. He revels in punishing his opponents, mind, body, and spirit.
It's always a battle when you're facing off against Bray Wyatt.
And then there's Shawn Spears, who considers himself a helping hand in the locker room. A guiding force, if you will. You know, true mentors are hard to come by in this business, but Shawn Spears is selfless enough to put himself out there.
I think you mean Shawn Spears is manipulative enough.
From the top! Axe handle from the middle rope.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand. Bray reverses. Oh my goodness. What a double-handed chop. Big back body drop.
What elevation. Oh no, brutal neck snap.
He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, it's Wyatt's already hard at work melding the mind games with physical attacks.
Face buster plants him. Now Wyatt has the firm upper hand.
Shawn is getting the window shut at every opportunity. If Shawn Spears is serious about getting the W here tonight, he needs to be vicious. He has to show no remorse whatsoever in that ring.
I imagine that is Spears' game plan, Corey. After all, it is what he does best.
Oh, bruising attack to the body.
And that has to knock all the wind out of you.
What's he preparing for?
And there's the Uranagi.
Landed them. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. Bray Wyatt locks in the claw. This is agonizing. Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out?
Countering that offense.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Shawn gets out of the way in time. Oof.
And Shawn is starting to falter here.
Bray is firmly in the driver's seat.
Thunderous shot to the back.
Boom! Hammer and sickle.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Escapes out of that attack, and Wyatt puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against it.
Good chance for Wyatt to gain his wits about him.
It's hooked in deep.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Bray Wyatt.
Shawn Spears with a...
Shawn Spears felt mighty confident coming into this one, and it ended up backfiring.
Setbacks happen, Saxton. A vet like Spears is well aware of that, and no doubt has a plan to make sure this one doesn't happen again.
Bray Wyatt, oh no. This is bad news for Wyatt's opponent.
Oh, how scary is that? Time to... for Sister Abigail.
Some mental chess here from Wyatt.
Take no prisoners!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Well, the chants have already begun.
The calm before the Goldberg storm. And what a storm it promises to be. Moments away from an explosion of offense from Goldberg.
WCW titles, multiple WWE titles, multiple Universal titles.
And to this very day, a man whose name is always in the championship conversation, the Hall of Famer, has arrived. Many are predicting a title change here tonight, but this man is looking to prove otherwise.
Ah, yes, Pat McAfee is here.
Let me check my watch. Yep, it is time for Michael Cole to be the most biased announcer in the game.
A man who's managed to captivate the WWE Universe both in and out of the ring.
Personal feelings aside, I will admit Pat can be somewhat impressive in the ring.
I'm not sure it's in his best interest to compete, though.
He's got this. Go, Pat.
Introducing the challenger. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 233 pounds, Pat McAfee. And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around. Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove. striking at will. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
It looked like Pat paid dearly after that.
Yeah, Goldberg employed his power to mow him down. Snap power slam.
Such a potent display of power and control there. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Now Pat is feeling the pressure.
Goldberg's offense is debilitating.
We know what Goldberg is capable of in the ring. What can we expect to see from him here, Corey?
Goldberg goes into every match with the deck stacked in his favor. That innate advantage weighs heavy on the mind of any opponent who steps in the ring with him. As long as Goldberg stays in control of this match, he'll be getting that big W. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
What a punch.
Just like that, Goldberg turns things around.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, that is that patented intensity of Goldberg. Unexpected and always effective.
Spear!
The hunger that rages inside of Goldberg just came to a boiling point there.
Goldberg.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
It has been so exciting to watch this rivalry unfold. There's nothing these superstars want more.
Oh, look at his power. Look at his strength.
Superhuman. Military press slam.
Supernatural power.
Being placed in the corner here.
Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
The offense from Goldberg might be too overwhelming.
Goldberg staying in control, just like I mentioned. The big W may be in hand for Goldberg tonight.
Goldberg starting to get the crowd involved. He got out of dodge just in time.
Legs caught.
Impressive display of power.
Oh, big knee lift.
Shot to the back of the neck as well.
Goldberg finds his target with that one. Ouch. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Boom, right to the midsection.
McAfee is being stifled in this one.
McAfee has to weather a storm here.
Goldberg looking to end it all. Spear! There is why Goldberg has returned. There is a hero to look up to.
Goldberg sees the finish line. This'll do it. Up and
down with the jackhammer.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
What a title defense by the champion.
Now, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE
gentlemen, mommy's home. Here comes Rhea Ripley. Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started.
Here comes Shotzi.
Let's be honest, this woman's a psycho and proud of it.
Well, Shotzi had a long and arduous road to get to WWE, but now she's enjoying herself.
Well, any road's going to be long if you're driving a tank that slowly.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0.
Introducing the challenger from Oakland, California, Shotzi. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Who's going to walk out of the building tonight as the Women's Intercontinental Champion?
Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
With a women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Ooh.
Eat defeat!
Face breaker.
Stomping. Ouch.
brutal knee strike.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Caught the leg.
Ooh, bullseye.
Shotzi's mind didn't look to be in the game there.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
Yeah, Shotzi finding herself on the wrong end of every exchange. Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Corey, Shotzi is known for being unpredictable in the ring. How do you counter that as her opponent?
By being patient and outsmarting Shotzi. You have to ignore the chaos Shotzi's trying to create and just take your time, picking your moments carefully.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Inverted Alabama slam.
Just a continuous rush on Shotzi here.
And this is how you counter Shotzi's chaos, being patient and waiting for the right moment to really strike.
Oh, repeated headbutts. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Delivering nasty stomps.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. And right away to the pin. 2. No, title still hangs in the balance.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
This is truly disheartening to watch. These are such talented superstars, unfortunately, resorting to every possible tactic they can think of to destroy each other.
When all is said and done, I'm not sure how anyone will truly be able to stand tall coming out of this.
Stops Ripley's.
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Not a whole lot of...
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
2 count.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
They are one of the greatest tag teams in history.
You're right about that, Saxton. The Motor City Machine Guns have accrued tons of tag gold and accolades around the globe.
You guys know they're also bandmates?
We're all about that rapid-fire rock and roll attack in the ring.
Machine Gun's looking ready and fired up as always.
Completely focused on making it to the top of the tag division. Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
A third-generation luchador carrying on a proud tradition.
Andrade as intense and as determined as ever.
Andrade is a superstar who possesses uncanny speed and ring awareness.
Because, Corey, this business is in his blood.
You're right about that, Cole. This is where he truly loves to be. A well-rounded competitor.
Yeah, Corey, when it comes to Andrade, it's really difficult to find a weakness.
That's why Andrade is an incredibly tough opponent. Andrade loves to pay respect and honor his Lucha Libre heritage, but he's also supremely confident in himself.
Introducing the challenger. From Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade! And his opponent, from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. Lands the crossbody.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Shelley able to ward that one off. Crucifix head scissors.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Placed against the turnbuckles. He turns it around on Shelley. Shelley shifts that to his favor.
You know, I think Andrade would do well to really focus up here, to ignore the crowd and just go to work. Because when Andrade is truly 100% focused in that ring, he's about as dangerous as a competitor as they come.
Yeah, Andrade loves to feed off the energy of the WWE Universe, but I can see your point, Corey. A singularly focused Andrade is a completely different beast in the ring. There's nobody home. What an impact. Boom, what impact. Bam. And he retaliates.
Inverted face lock into an elbow drop. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Driven down head first.
Trying to knock the challenger's brains right out, using merciless offense to protect the title. Corner and a couple back elbows to follow. Kick to the gut by Shelley. Wow, slice.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Kick out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Trap, crossface, submission, will they tap?
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in this submission, needs to find an escape. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his
pin attempt by the champion. Kick out and the title fight continues.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Look out! Crashing to the floor.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor. Rolling into a monkey flip. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Fought off with an elbow.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next. From the top!
Diving left kick. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Swinging reverse STO.
Did the champ just close this out?
Goes for the pin.
He did it! Alex Shelley remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Alex Shelley.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Oh, kick connects.
Boom!
Dragon screw. Clothesline. Oh.
Kick down low.
And sliced bread.
Swinging reverse STO, plants it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
Right before our very eyes, the Bella brand empire continues to grow.
Nikki Bella has all the tools, the talent, the passion, basically the perfect package.
One of the most courageous women on the planet. Embodiment of fearless.
Came back from career-threatening injuries and didn't even skip a beat.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
You're looking at a woman who rebuilt her bond with the WWE Universe and is now more focused and stronger than ever.
She now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over. Don't let her hear this. But I'm proud of her.
Introducing the challenger from San Jose, California, Bayley. And her opponent from Scottsdale, Arizona, the WWE World Champion, Nikki Bella.
The referee letting our competitors take one final look at what this match will be all about. The decorated Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries a history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport.
Crafty move reverses the balance of power. Taking out the arm, great strategy. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any. Arm drag. Single leg drop kick. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
And a bulldog to follow it up.
Oh, driving the elbow.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
And Nikki's carefully calculating every movement.
Jumping DDT.
Wow.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, that punishing offense of Nikki's on display.
Looking to take the legs out.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg. And a slap for the exclamation point.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
When you're dealing with a renowned strategist like Bayley, patience is key. Bayley wants to lure you into overexposing yourself and making mistakes. You have to be careful. Only attack when you see a nice, clean opening.
Seizing upon those ideal moments definitely sounds like a good way to get the better of the always scheming Bayley. Overwhelming offense from Nikki Bella.
Carefully attacking when there's not an opening, just like we talked about. Not allowing Bayley to lure her into making mistakes.
And she slides her back to the mat. Gosh! What a reversal by Bayley.
She finally finds an answer to that onslaught.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Drop kick hits the mark. Whoa! Suicide dive!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Sit-up jawbreaker!
You can pick up your teeth in the third row. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Shoulders are down to retain. Kicking out in time.
She just won't stay down.
Win at any cost.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
And Nikki's keeping the pressure on.
Nikki Bella is being smart and not letting up.
Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Oh, my!
Gets out of the way of that one.
This rivalry has gotten so personal, so...
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. Gets driven into the corner.
Driven down face first with a bulldog.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Oh! Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Uh-oh, we gonna see it? All tied up. Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Catches the leg.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Bella with a thing of beauty.
True star power in act.
Here it comes. The beginning of the end. Leg attack. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Cover.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Nikki Bella.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true...
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
Hey, whenever Nia Jax enters an arena, everyone takes notice of the dominance that this woman is capable of.
She's beautiful, she's powerful, she's dangerous. It's like $1 million smile on a wrecking ball. Nia Jax is the irresistible force to be reckoned with. It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax looks to be in a bad mood, and I'm pretty sure she's going to take it out on her opponent.
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
She's held the SmackDown, Raw, and Women's Tag titles on multiple occasions each.
The second woman in WWE history to win the Women's Triple Crown.
As wicked and as twisted as ever.
That's the Alexa Bliss the WWE Universe knows and loves.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss. And her opponent from San Diego, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Nia Jax.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
Most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. There's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight.
Lift the power bomb! No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Alexa Bliss has been through several transformations over the years, Corey. It makes you wonder what her in-ring strategy is going to be in this one.
Well, if she's smart, and we know she is, Alexa's going to open up the aggressive streak. Bliss has to stay on the competition. She can't give them any chance to breathe here.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Whoa! Using their body as an absolute weapon.
Oh, piercing the sternum.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way.
The champion's intentions are clear after that massive powerbomb.
What a shot by Nia Jax. Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up. Powerbomb.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
And we know
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilator! That is how a true champion defends their title. This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow!
Walking around the ring. Slam! Jax is showcasing her power right here.
This is exactly why Jax is so dominant.
Oh, and a stomp. Heading to the outside now.
Like a brick wall running into you. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us. What a press. Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
Nia Jax, so powerful, so dominant.
Samoan drop. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Driving face first. And now Bliss is in a compromised position.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
From the middle rope. And Alexa can...
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Cobra clutches in. Cobra clutches in.
Fading. Oh, backbreaker too.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Jax with the...
This could be over right here. Powerbomb. Perfect execution from the champ. And the champ stands tall once again.
Here's your winner, and still
towards the gold.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
Has taken the WWE Universe by storm with his impressive style.
Yeah, his lucha prowess, technical ability, viciousness. Penta has it all, and he doesn't hold back.
Unlike any other superstar, luchador or otherwise, we've seen. Moves to his own beat as his uniquely owned pace and brand of lucha style.
Yeah, it's hard not to consider him the coolest superstar in the room whenever he's around.
Oh, that chill in the air can only mean one thing.
Aleister Black is here.
The ominous man from Amsterdam has grown tired of waiting for challengers to come knocking at his door. Tonight, Black brings his own fight.
I tell you what, Corey, there is a laundry list of superstars who are extremely nervous when they find out they've got to go one-on-one with Aleister Black.
Once upon a time, he demanded the competition knock at his door. Now he's seeking out his own battles.
Black has already found multiple victims since his return, has already made so many competitors fade to black.
I believe we'll see another tonight, and heck, I don't think Aleister's going to stop at just one.
Introducing the challenger from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, weighing in at 215 pounds, Aleister Black! And his opponent from Metepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment. So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
That would have been absolutely shocking to end the match this early. Powerbomb onto the knee.
Stomp right to the gut. Added pressure afterwards.
Ugh. Alistair had that well scouted.
Locking up. That gets your attention.
Turns it around. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
The champ showing that quickness.
Boom! Coming into this one, we knew Black was going to depend on his striking prowess.
Yeah, but Alistair needs to keep in mind that he's not purely a striker. He's a multifaceted competitor. We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Penta possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Explosive assault from Penta.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta now. Powerbomb onto the knee.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. And now Penta is playing to the crowd.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
A big showing of agility from the champ there.
Oh, incredible impact.
Attack after attack is smothering Black.
All of Alistair's arsenal is being severely restricted.
Penta gets rescinded right back.
Going after the legs. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone. Super kick!
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
This has got to be one of the most knockdown, drag-out progressions of a rivalry we've ever witnessed.
Yeah, Byron, it's hard to recall the last time we saw something with this level of animosity take place. Boom, what a kick!
Drop kick down low.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, somehow!
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. Penta driver. The champ might have just sealed things.
He's still in this fight.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes of the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Vicious knees and kicks backhand, my goodness. Oh!
Black's looking to turn the lights out.
Evades the attack. Super kick!
Sent right into the corner. Black turns the tables.
Punch connects.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Ooh, slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Penta cradles his opponent.
Penta driver. Did the champ just finish the job?
There's two.
Penta can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beast Incarnate has arrived.
It's this simple. Brock Lesnar says, I'm paid to fight and kick butt. And everyone else, they're paid to have their butt kicked.
And the Beast Incarnate has earned a fortune doing just that, Saxton. Just take a look at the Beast Incarnate in the best shape of his career. More focused than ever. More dangerous than ever.
Quite simply, Brock Lesnar cannot be stopped. Anyone across the ring from the Beast is in for the fight of their life.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
Always outspoken, always ready for a fight.
You know, sometimes CM Punk makes life a little harder for himself, but he wouldn't have it any other way.
Punk is proud that he's accomplished so much in his career, and he did it all his way.
And Punk's looking to accomplish even more tonight.
Okay, you're walking into a massacre when you step into the ring with the beast Brock Lesnar.
I sure hope this dude updated his life insurance.
Introducing the challenger. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize, the reason for all those long training hours.
This match is for the World Heavyweight Championship, a title that adds instant prestige to anyone's resume.
This is a title people want to hold on to for as long as possible, to stack victories with. You are a top spot guy when you're carrying the World Heavyweight title.
Possessing this championship makes you a history maker, plain and simple. Man.
Face wash.
Look out!
Launched into a German suplex.
Setting them up for a
Fisherman Buster.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
And that's just the kind of impressive offense we've come to expect from the Beast incarnate. With a series of knee strikes.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Just another day in the office for the Beast incarnate.
Caving in the abdomen. Oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Fighting out of it. Successfully does. Couple effective shots.
And some say the only limit in a no DQ is your own imagination.
Right into the pin.
Could be in search of a second win now. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. And he's given us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see. Trio of wicked German suplexes.
Oh no. Lesnar's about to end this.
F5.
Oh my. The champ is in control. With that, the reign continues for Brock Lesnar.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
We are about to witness a fight.
Not only that, we're about to see who's next.
It doesn't matter where, it doesn't matter at what age, it is always an event when Goldberg enters the arena.
Intensity personified and as dangerous as ever. The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
The very dangerous Jimmy Uso.
Hey, Saxton, no yeet.
Shows power over blood, betrayed his own brother.
Listen, Jimmy Uso did what he had to do. Jimmy only did what was necessary.
And now we know, Jimmy looks out for no one but himself.
Well, he has got to have a healthy respect for the hype because Goldberg is every bit as dominant as he says he is.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso. opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Oh, man! What a nasty STO. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
You can see that look in Goldberg's eyes that tells you he's looking to make a list of victims a little longer.
Corey, how long can Goldberg sustain this intensity? Is it possible that Goldberg tires himself out?
Goldberg races out of the gate at 100 miles an hour with hellacious fury. But to maintain that intensity exerts an enormous amount of energy. There's no quitting Goldberg, but the longer the match goes, the more it favors his opponent.
Duck to clothesline. Turn around. Hitting combination here.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Into the pin. Title on the line.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
What a reversal by Goldberg. What a shot. Goldberg is ruling over the competition now.
Yeah, Jimmy keeps getting cut down at every move. Looking to capitalize on that move.
Breaks the count.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
When it comes to this rivalry, I think we all thought cooler.
This could be the big... Uh-oh.
Catches the kick
into a dragon screw leg whip.
Uh-oh. Full mount. Hammer fists. Striking at will. The ref might want to stop this one.
Look at this assault.
A bone-rattling knee.
Oh, man. I hope Jimmy's okay.
Waistlock from behind.
Deadlift back suplex. Counter. He knew just what to do. Here we go. Jimmy going up.
Blast off.
Oh, no. Went big and pays for it.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that. These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Oh, what a knee. Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up into a power slam.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Goldberg is doing absolutely anything he wants right now.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Knee right on target.
Hazardous position as Jimmy gains his footing.
Goldberg looking to end this. Up and down.
Jackhammer.
Perfect execution by the champion.
There's two.
Goldberg shows he is no paper champion.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear. Ladies and gentlemen, he has no fear.
A mentality that has earned him championship gold everywhere he's gone, from major companies to underground leagues.
Yeah, Penta carries himself like a champion because he is one.
Just awe-inspiring.
Penta acknowledges the comparisons, but he's not here to be the next Rey Mysterio. He's here to be the first Penta.
Truly one of one, unafraid to be original. Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
Damian Priest on a mission to destroy.
Damian Priest is dead set on growing his legacy, on bringing more and more glory to his name.
And he's done just that, Cole. A modern-day bad guy picking fights and winning gold.
But it's never enough for the power-hungry Damian Priest.
The unbridled power of Damian Priest is about to be unleashed.
Well, hopefully his competition's prepared for what's about to come.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest. And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
The
Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment. Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. These two are finding an answer for everything. Brutal forearm.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Rolling cutter. Ouch.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Ooh, what a jawbreaker. Running Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Nicely done. Oh, no, it's roll up. This one's far from over.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Super kick. Corey, what's the strategy here facing Damian Priest? What's the best way to bring punishment?
This is one of those situations where playing the smarter, more cerebral game is key. You don't want to rush in head first against a destroyer like Priest. Bide your time, maybe a little rope-a-dope, then strike when the moment is perfect. Chances are Priest won't see it coming.
Explosive assault from Penta.
And this is what happens when you play the smarter game. Priest didn't see any of this coming.
Placed him in the corner here. Basement drop kick.
This could do it.
And he manages to kick out at 1.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
Boom!
Oh, God. Sling blade! And Priest with the wherewithal to counter. Any form of consideration seems to have left this rivalry with each passing week.
When animosity runs this deep in your veins, Cole, I don't care who you are, you reach animalistic levels of desperation.
Well, let's hope they can hang on to a small bit of their humanity, guys.
From the middle rope. And Priest is being controlled here.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter, and he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Yeah, that's Priest's experience guiding him to an advantage.
Priest with an elevated flatline. Turns it into a pin attempt. Fending off a 2 count there.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, leaping through the air. Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver.
Will the champ make that pay off?
2 count.
Penta can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
scheduled for one fall, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades. Guys, talk about an intimidating individual.
Yeah, Lesnar has no clue what remorse is. Just pure bloodlust.
A true beast in every sense of the word.
It may be cliche, but I think it's about time to batten down the hatches.
In the case of the destructive force that is the Beast Incarnate, that cliche is absolutely true.
He's laid waste to countless competitors, destroyed rings, ramps, every part of the arena. Brock Lesnar is a force of nature.
In full force when the Judgment Day is around. It's never quite a fair fight.
Strength in numbers. It's not Judgment Day's fault the competition isn't as prepared for battle.
It's hard to be prepared to be jumped from behind or blindsided during a match.
Unless you're always prepared, like the Judgment Day.
Defeating Lesnar, well, you can almost write your ticket to becoming a legend.
A task few have been able to accomplish, and many have fallen to the Beast.
Introducing the challenger. From San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, and his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
Big fight feel, big fight atmosphere, World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Boom! Read that one.
These two showing how well they know each other. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Shoved out of the way.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Hoisting their opponent up.
Fisherman's Buster. Lesnar with a well-timed shot. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty
On the apron.
Good Lord! Taking flight!
Boom, what impact!
Devastating elbow.
Far be it from me to tell Brock Lesnar how to conquer. But if there's one bad habit he has when he's in a match, it's that he has a tendency to play with his food. That's the kind of thing that can end up turning the tide against the Beast.
I agree, Corey. If Lesnar can keep on task and focus, he'll be unstoppable in this one. Clothesline! Knee right to the gut. Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Brock clearly has the advantage here, guys.
And that's Lesnar focusing on the target and nothing else. Definitely not playing with his food tonight.
Just going all out with every blow.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Oh, he flips that around.
We're about to take a trip to Suplex City, courtesy of Brock Lesnar. And another, like a wrecking cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Kicks out.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
I don't know what's going to take to put an end to this rivalry they have.
It's going to be something fierce, I bet, Michael.
And I'll guarantee it's going to be excruciatingly painful, guys. Carefully measured knee strikes.
Still that dart.
Again. Yikes.
A show of confidence from Brock.
Textbooks.
The champ with the pin.
No! Kick out at two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
Wow!
Oh, fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Oh my, down with authority. One strong attack after another. Oh, and Carlito fights back.
Carlito showing he's not out of it.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Release German.
This is a very...
For the title.
And the glory.
Title match stays alive.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Brock Lesnar.
It's a German.
Are we keeping track? And when you can manhandle your opposition like this, you become a lion playing with its food.
Belly to belly suplex.
There is a hunt happening right now, and the prey is helpless.
And he saw that coming from Brock. Nothing fancy with that boot. A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there.
Yeah, Carlito taking the fight right to him.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Fisherman suplex. Heading to ringside now. whipped back into the ring. Reversal, and that turns things around.
Carlito knows what he needs to end this. Caught by the back of the elbow.
Byron, grab your little dog and warn your aunt. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Clothesline.
When you're this far into a match, you are surviving on instinct.
Blow after blow. This is all about survival at this point.
This building is rocking right now. Can you blame them?
Both competitors showing they've studied the others.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Brock Lesnar.
Brilliant.
Ooh. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Good job by our champion holding on to that title.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
Ooh. Ooh.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Brock Lesnar, what power!
F5.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight. on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Take a look at true love.
You gotta be kidding me.
We've seen before that some women can't tame Dirty Dom's wild heart, but Liv has proven it's possible.
Huh. Dominic is a leech, always hanging on the coattails of women more talented than he is.
Oh, Saxton, Dom and Liv are equal partners, equally talented, equally successful, and equally feared.
That's not true, because Liv can actually be intimidating.
You must not have heard the stories of Dom back in Cell Block 6.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs in this one.
Nearly 50 years of history for the men's Intercontinental title. That one certainly earned its pedigree.
And given the competitors we're seeing competing for this title tonight, this one might have that same level of prestige.
Northern Lights suplex. German suplex. Don't do it. Slingshot senton, yes.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan. And a slap, too.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Corey, what can Liv Morgan do to make sure she wins this thing?
I'd advise Liv to not hold back, Cole. We know Liv loves to go high risk, and now just might be the time to pull out all the stops. I'm just saying, a conservative approach most likely won't get things done here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back. Drop kick.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Oh.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
You can tell there's a serious grudge that needs to be worked out.
Rhea Ripley with the
Tie! The champ taking care of business here.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Arm wringer into the hammerlock, stepping through.
Ouch, into an SOS. A pinpoint kick to the back.
From the top.
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
And completely missed the mark.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Big boot. Vicious. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. 2-on-1 face breaker.
Morgan looking to shut down the Eradicator.
Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? You should revoke his license for this.
Sky high. Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage. Jumping complete shot. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Morgan on the receiving end.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Oh, what a headbutt. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide.
The champ delivering when it counts.
2.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
One of the most intimidating entrances ever.
For one of the most intimidating competitors ever.
The one and only Goldberg.
Pure focus, pure intensity.
Nothing on his mind except destruction. An insatiable rage and an endless appetite for destruction.
A man who thrives in hostile environments and can take you out with one move.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
It's a big fight feel here tonight, as the title is on the line.
And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match.
Introducing the challenger from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross. And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the Undisputed Championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
And stays one step ahead.
Deadlift. Look at this power.
Superhuman. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
Hard landing.
The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And an early kick out.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
And a dominant display from Cross.
One after another. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Whip back into the ring. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there.
Goldberg moves.
Shoulder tackle. The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
Collar and elbow.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
Oh my gosh! Shoulder tackle.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Look out!
Nasty hit on the face.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Cross is looking to right the wrongs of his first run in WWE. How does he go about resetting his story, so to speak?
Pretend it never happened. Cross has never lacked for confidence and faith in his own abilities. If nothing else, he absolutely has the leeway to dish out punishment on his own terms this time around. He should not hesitate to do so. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Goldberg is completely off the leash.
Yeah, but Cross just has to revert back to his killer instincts to regain control.
Using the elbow.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Goldberg.
Down into the jackhammer. Devastating.
Cover. Two. Wow, just barely making it out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
And if Goldberg came in not expecting a challenge, he's certainly reassessing the situation now. He might just be stalling for time here. Uh-oh. Cross fires back.
Karrion finally creates some more offense for himself.
Cross finds a way to answer back, and it could be a turning point. Karrion Kross looking to deliver
With the final prayer.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Two. Oh, he kicked out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
That act of defiance is only going to provoke Karrion Kross.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From way up, would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
For a pump handle coming.
boom. Incredible suplex.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam.
Oof. Boom, what a kick.
one set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, man, he is fired up.
Goldberg looking to end this. Up and jackhammer. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Goldberg.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
The energy in the building just went way up.
An extensive gymnastics background for this woman, highly sought after on a collegiate level.
Thea has shown great aptitude and technical ability at such a young age and relative inexperience level.
What I like about Hale is that she's a total ball of energy. It's almost infectious.
I wouldn't go that far. She acts like she wakes up and has 10 energy drinks and then another 10 for good measure.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
A good old girl who now has a fatal influence.
A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Introducing the challenger from Chelsea, Michigan, and her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Thea Hale.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt they will, Corey.
Oh, and then the chest as well. Watch out! And driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
Middle rope forearm on point. All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
Incredible pressure being put on Thea.
Hale has to turn this around, and quick.
Side Russian leg sweep.
She fights back with the counter.
And she is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, Thea's survival instincts are taking over.
Holy timed offense there.
Down in the basement with a drop kick.
Corey, what's Fallon Henley got to do tonight to get the W?
Fallon Henley's as passionate as anyone in the locker room, Cole. We've seen that passion and fire fuel her, but we've also seen it blind.
Right to the schoolgirl.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
With the counter.
Smashed with a forearm. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Senton.
Fallon Henley letting her opponent know who's in charge.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
And Fallon Henley has taken control.
Blast off through the air and connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex. Now the pin for the championship. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Flying.
Crossbuckle to be crowned champion. Strong kick out at two from the champion.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Hale able to counter. Kimura lock in.
There it is, the hoverboard lock.
Has the arm trapped her. Had the arm trapped.
Look at the height.
Famous her.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And going for the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
Oh, solid forearm.
Drop kick.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Tossed back into the ring. Picked up and being carried around now.
Right across the larynx. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
That holds back Hale's attack. Boom, what a forearm drop kick. Textbook arm drag.
Rings the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker, and a ripcord lariat follows. Thea's got to find a way out of this dire spot.
Fallon Henley.
Henley with a hoedown.
The challenger comes up big.
Going for the cover. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Fallon Henley.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you, Saxton. This is about the new champ.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
Ladies and gentlemen, he has no fear.
A mentality that has earned him championship gold everywhere he's gone, from major companies to underground leagues.
Yeah, Penta carries himself like a champion because he is one.
Just awe-inspiring.
Penta acknowledges the comparisons, but he's not here to be the next Rey Mysterio. He's here to be the first Penta.
Truly one of one, unafraid to be original.
Vinci.
This is peak physical condition. Giovanni Vinci honed himself in the gym.
And Vinci loves to flaunt it. Thinks he's everything an in-ring talent should be.
Oh, it's hard to disagree. He's the ultimate mix of style and substance.
Shifting gears now,
I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
Introducing the challenger. From South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci! And his opponent, from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
Well, certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. Known to put superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well.
Oh, trying to dislocate the shoulder. Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. And Penta gets thwarted away.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Shot to the back.
Knife edge chop. He's able to reverse it. Oh, right into a counter.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Corey, what exactly is the strategy when facing off against Giovanni Vinci?
You can't let Vinci get going, Cole, because when he does, it's just a flurry of explosive offense and unreal power. So do whatever you can to ground Vinci, to keep him from building up a head of steam or mounting a comeback.
Arm breaker. Penta might be looking to fly. Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb. And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
And Vinci's clearly unable to get going here, being cut off at the pass and kept from getting ahead of Steamboat.
Oh. Powering up their opponent.
Down across the knee.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Knife.
What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly, single leg crab.
Unmitigated demonstration. He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Lighting up the chest. Explosive assault from Penta.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter. German suplex turns the tides.
Quick thinking from Penta. And Penta gets thwarted away. The way these superstars have been clashing over the past couple of weeks, there's been this feeling that something is coming.
Who knows, Cole? These competitors don't see eye to eye, and that's definitely created friction as of late. Look at this!
High risk cross body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Taking off from the ropes. And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back. Down with the leg drop.
Penta trapping the left arm of his opponent. Here it comes. The sacrifice.
1,
Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Big win as he retains the championship.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes the Beast.
The most dominant competitor in WWE history. Quite simply, the most dominant superstar in WWE history. His first time in WWE. He had the most meteoric rise in this company's history. His second time around, he ended The Undertaker's 21-match WrestleMania streak. I gotta ask, what is on Brock's agenda this time?
I'm not so sure Brock ever has plans beyond beating people up, but I do know whenever he hits that ring, he is in conquer mode. There are careers to end, legends to destroy, and records to break. And Brock is ready to once again make history every time that bell rings.
Over the last 3 decades, this man has dominated collegiate wrestling, MMA, and WWE. Nobody has exhibited dominance across more forms of combat than Brock Lesnar.
But everyone knows the Beast is at his best in a WWE ring. And we're about to see why.
Dragon Lee has landed.
Ready to take to the skies and breathe fire.
You're about to see things in the ring you've never seen before.
You're right about that, Cole. You never want to blink when Dragon Lee competes.
Hey!
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Not going to wait for the bell in this one.
I can't believe this is happening.
He counters with a great reversal. And the referee is motioning for these superstars to get into the ring where this match belongs.
I'm not sure there's any reasoning with them at this point. Got the head scissors. Oh, cinched in. This is how you hurt your opponent.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. It knew what was coming there.
Sharp knee to the body.
While ultimately not invincible, Brock Lesnar has managed to dominate every superstar he's been in the ring with over the years. With that in mind, Corey, what strategy, if any, do you see for taking him on?
Well, Lesnar's obviously a freak athlete, but as we've seen before, if you can turn the match into a sprint, you have more of a fighting chance. Keeping the pace up and making this a speed-based match, you should be able to either tire Lesnar out or disorient him enough to get the upper hand.
Wilde is in a state of distress.
Wilde's going to have to dig down deep here.
Pulled back in, belly-to-belly suplex. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. And he gets set back into the ring. Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
The power on display right now is ridiculous. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Face wash.
Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Lesnar.
There's an F5 coming through.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. You feel that in the air? There's a deeply personal rivalry at play here, and it's making the whole arena feel electric right now.
You're right. It's incredible how the emotions of the competitors can dramatically alter the mood here.
Fighting the beast back.
Oh, man.
Oh, this.
Uh-oh.
A timely counter by Lesnar. Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. Dragon Lee set up his opponent. Operation Dragon.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Elbow puts an end to that. And just in time, he gets out of there.
And this one might be headed ringside.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Power. What a shot.
A heavy double axe handle.
Incredible domination from Brock here.
Yeah, Lesnar is proving hard to keep up with.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And now thrown back into the ring. Back in the nick of time.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
With an F5.
Bang!
Champ close to ending it here. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion,
A successful title defense for him tonight.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
To Suplex City.
That was straight up punishment. Never a position you want to be. Brock Lesnar, the Beast, unleashed.
F5. Look out. A high-angle German.
Dishing out a suplex.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Oh, an axe handle. Punishing double axe handle.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Christmas money in the bank. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
She is ready for this title match. It may be the biggest opportunity of her career.
The Women's Revolution continues with a Money in the Bank ladder match. The irresistible force. One of the most dominant women in WWE history.
Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition.
An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax.
That is a woman who looks like she owns the ring. Her eyes will lure you in, but her style will destroy you.
Introducing the challenger. From Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez. And her opponent, from San Diego, California, the WWE Women's Champion, Nia Jax.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Every woman wants it. Few get the distinction of holding it. This match is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The prestige of this title can't be overstated. Every member of our women's division covets this title and wants their turn as champion.
But there can only be one, and that's about to be decided right here.
Rodriguez shows the wherewithal. Ooh. She dodges out of the way.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Sidewalk slam. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Back first.
She counters it. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And a slam. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power. Corey, what's the game plan in a match against someone like Raquel Rodriguez?
Well, the first thing is to not try and outpower her, Cole. That's a futile effort against Raquel. Instead, you need to work to take away that power altogether, grinding and stomping Raquel down, keeping her from performing those impressive feats of strength.
Raquel beats her to the punch. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. And this match will continue on. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, what a tackle.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
And Rodriguez is now dictating the pace.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Elbow drop.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
That was more splatter than splash.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Raquel displaying a dominant presence.
Oh, my Lord.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Attack after attack from Rodriguez.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
The physicality from Raquel is showing no signs of slowing down.
Manages to reverse it.
And Jax is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Jax being like a brick wall that runs into you. Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and...
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
2. No, 2 count.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic
Bomb. Are we headed towards a title change?
That's a surprising move from her here.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. A burst of offense from Raquel.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
This can't bode well.
Uh-oh. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. She kicks out with force.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Oh, smashing the jaw.
Nia's getting picked apart here.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. To the face. What a redirect.
Takes out the knee.
Knew what was coming there.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
That dodge can buy Raquel time.
The champ in a very bad way.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Another big move.
Down with a powerbomb.
The challenger clearing a path.
There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Raquel Rodriguez.
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
You